Cool. I make sure everything's working. Audio looks good. You can see me. All right, cool. Hey hackers, Blue Cosmo from CCS here, and today we are continuing off on the 50-hour challenge. Quickly, I'm actually going to show you guys the result of our first 50-hour challenge. I didn't record it because what the project I made did. So basically, this is NetOwl. I talked about it earlier in one of the earlier streams, but it's basically a network exfiltration tool or Wi-Fi password exfiltration tool. It's on my GitHub, which is always linked in the description. So you feel free to check it out. The code may not be amazing because, again, it was a 50-hour challenge, but it was a lot of fun. You can see the requirements and the instructions. This is kind of a general overview of what this looks like. Yeah. So yeah, feel free to check that out. Anyways, go ahead and make that a home. All right. So where were we last time? And Jordan will be joining us later. He's just preoccupied at the moment, so he'll be joining us soon. But there you go. What was I working on? Let me check the to-do. Oh, yeah, terminal output. Okay. So where is our terminal output? So if the rectify is true. Okay, so right here. So what was going on with this? Let me run it. Move that down here. How many profiles do I want to generate? We can generate, let's do 5. Would you like this to be written? No, because we need to see it in the terminal. Okay, so we can see. Oh, wow. All right, what's going on here? And it doesn't look as random. All the middle initials are I. Huh. All right, so we need to figure what's going on with that. So this is print the profiles. Oh, I already see what's wrong. Okay. So instead of doing that, we need to just print the, we can just concatenate the iterable. So we can do profile, tech, and then we can just concatenate the iterable, right? That should work. So if we do 5, and then we do n. Okay, that's better. What's with the space here? Oh, is it a println statement somewhere? Where's the contact? Yeah, let's do print. All right, let's try this. Oh yeah, and then we can concatenate this string right here. So we can do println plus this. So let's do 3 this time, so it'll be easier to see. And then if we hit n, okay, so that almost works. So because there's a new line there, I'm thinking, so maybe if I do a \n here, then make this a print statement. Let's run this. So how many? We'll do 3. We'll hit N. Yeah, there you go. There you see profile 1, profile 2, profile 3. All right, that looks good. All right, so fix me. All right, well, we fixed you. So now what I want to do is go on to, now I'm thinking, right? So I have a few options. I could make this a shell script, which is what I will more than likely do. Or I could make it an app, like with a graphic user interface. But I'm very new to all that. Plus, I feel like it would be kind of extra for what the app does. All right, we'll go tutorial split. So open this in a new tab. All right, just check some stuff real quick. Sorry. Cool. All right. I honestly don't know how much I want to make an app with this. Import all frame. Yeah, I might not do this. Yeah, all right, we're doing a shell script. That's out of my work experience, I guess. I don't know what you want to call it. All right, let me think this out. So what do I want to do? I need the ASCII title, right? So we can go to the ASCII title generator. Oh, we can just go right here. All right, so yeah, it still says net out from the last project. So we need to do, I was thinking, one of two things. I was going to do profiler, but I feel like that would be better than for a Python version of this because of the P, maybe. Oh, okay, no, never mind. I have an idea for the name of the Python version. But for the Java version, we can do either profiler. We do profiler. So what I'm thinking we could do, Java identity. I don't know. Profiler is my number one idea right now. What other good names are? Well, it's an identity generator, right? So we can just Java jig identity generator. I actually kind of deal with. I like jig a little bit. What else is a good idea? We could do profile. It's a profile creator. I don't know. I think those are the two best names I should go with. All right, cool. So profiler or jig, the Java identity generator. I think those are the best names. All right. Well, which one's a cooler name? Profiler or jig? I might go with jig. I'm not sure. I feel like that's kind of off. Like if someone said, yeah, I feel like that would be hard to recognize. I'll do profiler. All right, profiler it is. All right. Oh, we could do. No, that's dumb. All right, I have 3 ideas. Jig, and then we could do JFiler. You know, like Java filer. No, I don't like that. Yeah, thinking of these names is not the move. Of course, it's not secure. Let's look at some different versions of this. See what we can choose. No. All right. No. No. Oh, I just did that one. Okay. Let me scroll down. Let's do slant relief. That looks exactly this. Oh, there you go. Ghost. Bull Devil. Oh, okay. I'm gonna refresh this because it's being weirdly slow. Cool. Sorry about that. So we have this. We have this. We're gonna do regular F legit fonts. Alligator. That's actually not bad. Actually, I like the name Profiler. The reason why I chose Profiler was because if you ever play Watch Dogs, the Profiler is the thing that makes allows him to know everyone's identities, which is on his phone. So I feel like Profiler would be a cooler name. Cyber Medium. Cyber Large. I mean, it's okay. Where's the graffiti? Huh? It's like, can I type it in? Nope, just have to search it. All right, or scroll through. There you go. All right, so we can. Okay. Uh, oh, whoa, that's actually kind of cool looking ish. If I do the Java identity generator. Interesting. Is there something similar to that Which one was that? I forgot. Oh, it was varsity. No, it wasn't. All right, whatever. All right, I need to find a good. I keep clicking the same ones. I'm gonna just scroll randomly. Gothic. No. Filler. No. Double. No. Cursive. Ooh, that's kind of no. Broadway. Flipped. Oh, yeah. What's a good one? Tiles? No. Oh, I see it. Yeah. I'm gonna spend like this entire stream just finding a good font. I know I used that already, so. All right, I'll use these for now. And if I change my mind, I change my mind. So. Cool. So I'm gonna quickly do the banner generator. So we need to go down here. That's the get random item. We'll put it like in between here. So we need to do // oops. And then we can do banner. Okay, how about get random banner. So we can do public static. What do we need to pass into here? I don't think we need anything. So I'll just do void. And then we can do we'll call this banner, then capital gener a tour. All right, then we need these, this, that. Cool. So what goes in here? We need to have a random statement. So if we go here, I'm sure it's somewhere in here. Yeah, right here. Cool. So we have a random. So we can do, we'll do what we did last time. So we'll just have, oh, do I remember the names of these? I should have gotten the names of these. Oh, this is graffiti. That's nipples. What's this one? If I can find it super quickly. Isn't it like... It was something. How did I forget? I should have kept track of this. I already clicked that. If I can't get it, I'll just name it something random. It would just been nice to know what it was named originally. Doom, maybe? I think it was Doe. No, it wasn't. And then if I choose Doe again, in case it was tripping. Doom? No. Epic. Yeah, I forgot the name. It's fine. We can just call it. Was it Bubble? No, it wasn't. The Edge. I think that would have been it. No, this is not it. Star Wars, that wasn't it. Broadway? No, that wasn't it. Yeah. All right, it's not worth it. I'll just call it. What does that look like? We'll call it Stargazing. Cool. So we need let's do banner. We do banners. Cool. So we'll do star gazing. Whoa, star gazing equals this, and then semicolon. Yeah, sorry if I oh yeah. I'm very used to Python. I haven't coded in Java in a while. The only time I do code for Java is if I'm in school. But code for Java, code with Java. Cool. All right. We can kick this. Put stargazing in here. Oh, it automatically did this? Wait, no way. It just automatically did that. System dot out dot. This is my least favorite thing of well, actually, I'll just return it. So if I do return star gazing, and then semicolon, then stargazing. Why is there an error here? Oh, void methods can't return the value. All right, we'll just do string. Oh my gosh, string. Cool. Then we need to, we can just have it print out right here at the while loop. So we can just do system dot out dot print ln this, and then what is the name? It's like banner banner generator. And then all we need to do is throw the semicolon there and run this. All right, so if we run it, it should show. Wow, okay, so it automatically just formatted the whole profiler. All right, that's cool. Cool. All right, so you need to go back to the banner generator. And then so under stargazing, we need a string. Whoops. String. And then we can do, oh yeah, I'm going to pull this up for later. So we string, what's this one called? Graffiti, right? Yeah. All right, so we can do graph. How do you spell for graffiti? Is it one F or two Fs? It's one F. String graffiti. No, I'm probably wrong. String graffiti equals this, and that. I could promise you I'm spelling graffiti wrong. Yeah, there's two Fs. And then we just minimize this. All right, cool. So string FF. And then in here, we just need to take this, Control X. All right. All right, so I'm going to tab this up. Yeah, there you go. So it's easier for people to understand. So we can tab this up. Whoops. All right, we'll just have to do this manually. Is that right? That does not look right. Yeah, all right, let's redo that. Cool, so this is fine. We can just tab this back up here. That looks great. Let's paste this back in the notepad and try this again. Maybe that will work. We'll just copy it and paste it instead. If we go here, Control V. All right. So there's only one slash here. That's right, but it's a backslash. So we can align that up there. All right, let's try this. Okay, that looks a little bit more normal. Of course, the double backslashes are going to throw it off. I didn't think of that. But, so if I return graffiti, oh my gosh. There you go. Run this. It should return. Yeah, there you go. All right, cool. Looks good. All right, so what else do we need? We need, actually, you know what? I'm gonna just close this. It's just a whiteboard. So I can do draw, and then I can just do like that. Cool. We don't need it right now. Just if I had to go somewhere real quick, I can just pull that up. But I'll just close that. Cool. So this is the last one. profiler. So we can just copy this. All right, and then we can do a string. What's this one called again? Oh yeah, it has that really odd name. All right, I'm gonna put font so people are like not confused. Graffiti underscore font. Stargazing underscore font. All right. Yeah, I realize now I just have to reformat these. Not reformat, just tab them over again. Cool. So it looks a little bit more. It's just easier to understand when you're in the looking through the code. So font, we can just tab that. Tab that. Tab that. Tab that. I forgot you could do this. Cool. So that looks just a little bit easier to read. And then we need to do nibbles font, this, that. All right, so now, we already copied it. So we can just Control V this. All right, cool. Yeah. So if I return the nipples font, run this. Yeah, that looks fine. It looks fine. It's not my favorite, but it looks fine. Cool. So we need to make a list. So we'll do fonts underscore options. Oh my gosh, I can't. This is my least favorite thing about Java is declaring the data types. And this, well, I already said my least favorite thing is the print statement. But yeah, Java's not a bad language, so you can use it for a lot of stuff. It's a good language. It's just the syntax that I don't like. All right. Oh no, wait. It's like this. Then in here we can do. Whoops. So actually, no. We have a bunch of variables. So we need our stargazing underscore font. Then we need our graffiti underscore font. And then we need our weirdly named font. All right, cool. So that works. Then, well, we already have this, right? So can we just do string font equals, well, actually, string banner. We do banner equals random item, and then in the random item we can do font underscore options, then throw a semicolon here. We need options. There you go. And then all we need to do is return the banner. Return banner. And yeah, that should be good. So now we can go up here and the beginning of the while loop. We can just do prints. I like using prints. Output. Out. Oh my gosh. Output banner. Okay. All right, so here we can do get number of profiles determines whether or not a or not the output will be written to a file. All right. Determines whether or not the output will be written to a file. So that's this entire thing. And then we can just put exception. All right. All right, sorry about that. Cool. Y'all can hear me. All right, I lost track of what I was doing. Close this, we don't need that. We can minimize this. Cool. All right, we need to, how many profiles do we should generate? We have, oh, that's right, I'm just doing some quote unquote documentation. I call it documentation, but I guess it's not the most accurate name. I don't know. I'm just putting a bunch of comments in here so people understand what I'm doing. So we can, it's a lot of like empty space in this file. So we can do, whoops. So we can go here, we can do write to file. And then we can do, let's do terminal output. Oh, I need to, where's the to-do list? So terminal output, we need to do colorization, and then we can delete that. Cool. So if I run this again, it should do a random title each time. There you go. Yeah, that's my favorite one, to be honest. All right. What on earth am I doing now? All right, so I'm gonna go through, put some comments in here, make it easier to read. All right, so this is fine. Cool. We don't need. I'm trying to save up on space. Still make it kind of very uniform. So this is the main code. This outputs the banner. So this is the user input, and then this is right here the exception. Oops, caps lock still on. Exception. All right. So what do we need to do here? Turn output. All right, that's very well documented. This writes to a file. So we can do counts, which we do counts profile. Counts profiles. All right, cool. So we need to those are all the identity variables. So the output variables. Turns whether or not. Formats, file, output. Then we can do formats, terminal, output. Then I want to make sure, everyone can actually read what's going on. How many lines are we at? Is this bigger than the owl? Oh, almost. It took me 3 days to make the owl. Not 3 days, 2.5 days, 50-hour challenge. I guess not really 3.5, because 2 days is 48 hours. So it's 2 days and 2 hours, really. Anyways, so let's get back up here. All right, so I think this main section is very well documented, so we don't have to worry about this anymore. Then we can I'm gonna try to close the space between these semicolons, because then it gets trickier and trickier to understand. All right, so I want a space under there. Let's make sure this is all uniform. Oh, I guess I didn't need this because we already get a random profile from the random item method, so we don't have to worry about that. So we can go down here, delete that extra space. All right, so down here we can do I'm trying to see how I did these other ones. All right, I want to reformat these file ones, because most of these are kind of off topic. The variables are weird, so I want to make sure it actually looks good. Oh wow, this is good documentation right here. Yeah, that's return output. Cool. All right, we will delete that. Get current year. That's maximum minimum birth years. Then we can also, because this always gets the current year, I don't ever have to go in and fix any of the code, because it will just automatically update the year. So all the birth years will always be up to date, unless if something happens to Java Sorry, I'm gonna get some water because. All right. Okay, so we need to go up here. We need to do redo the. Well, we can do a redo. So we need to redo the or the file methods. That's what we need to redo. Because they're good. I just need to reformat them, refix them, make them look good. So random item from array. We can do. I think I should use the contact generator as the kind of ideal method to kind of see how I should format all the other methods. So we should start from the first one, which is this one, get random item from array. This is pretty straightforward, so I'm not going to do anything with that one. So these are the banners. Then we can just do get and return random banner. All right, because I want people to just be able to read the comments rather than reading the code. You know what I mean? So, so graffiti font. All right, cool. So that's fine. We need to do the create file. So let's redo this now because we're already here. So we can do creates checks or right. We can do creates or checks output file. All right. File, new file equals file. All right, so this creates or checks the new file. So we can do creates file. We can just call this checks file, and then here we can just do exception here. All right. I know you can't do this. Can I do this like? Would this work? Is there like an error here, or is this just bad formatting or something? All right, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I don't know if that's the right or the most proper way to do it, but I don't code in Java, so plus this exception really shouldn't happen. This is more of a just in case. So that's all good. So this is the reads file. So we can do. That's my dog. Sorry, he's sleeping. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, cool. Sorry. I need to fix my chair. Cool. All right. What was I doing? Yes. This is the reads file. This is the part that actually reads the file. Reads file. And then this we can just put exception so people understand that, or people understand what this is doing. Then we need to take this, Control X, oh, whoops. Then we need to go here, place this, go down here, Control slash. All right, cool. So this should return the output. All right, cool. So reading file works. Then we can do the rights to file. Then we can do rights output to file. So that's doing this, and then we can just do // exception. And if you guys are watching this and code in Java a lot, I'm sorry if my code is bad, or if I'm not using like camel case and I use underscores instead. Underscores instead. It's just how I could. I usually do Python, so I'm sorry if it's not fitting the usual Java syntax formatting. All right. So we can do. All these will go away, by the way, by the time I run it. These red dots, they're not like errors. They're just letting, it just lets you know that there's one deleted line. Yeah. So date of birth. All right, cool. This actually looks really good, so that's fine. That's your location. Yeah. All right, cool. That's good. Cool. So, just doing a double check. So these are the banners. It returns random banner. All right, cool. So let's run this. How many profiles do you wish to generate? We'll do 3. Hit enter. How would you want this? All right, so we'll do no for now, just to see the output. Okay, so I want it to break. This is on a while loop, so we need to input not recognized. Try this for no, and then I want to do a \n here. Whoops. Oh, okay. \n here. There you go. Try again with this. All right, so it'll make a new line, and the banner can generate again. Cool. So I need to actually, you know what I could do? I can just leave that there, but I can do. Where's the banner generator? Yeah, right here. All right, so I'm going to return this plus banner, And then in here, I just want to \n. All right, so let's run this. Why is it? Okay. How many profiles do I want to generate? I'll do 5. Output text, and we can do n. Yeah, there you go. So it's a space under. Oh, wait, no, that's like a double line. Because I know the profile. Where do I print that new line? I might comment this out. All right, so if I comment this out, run this again, we can just do 2 and then n. Does that look better? Yeah. All right, cool. It's a little bit more nicely formatted. Profile 1, profile 2. Awesome. Cool. So when this finishes, I want it to stop running. So we need to do a break statement. So right here, we can just do a break. And then, so we'll print out the, oh, wait, isn't this in a for loop? Yeah, all right, then, okay, let me think. Well, if this is the else statement, all right, so this is for the else, so this is for the for loop, right? Cool. So right under here, I can just do break. Because this is for the while true, which is right here, and that is right there. So if there's an exception, which is outside of the else, yeah, output not recognized. All right, so we can just copy this. Because this is also in the loop, we can just hit break in here and not worry about it. Cool. So let's run this. There you go. All right, so if I do 4, then I do n. All right, cool. It stops running. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and it stops running. Cool. Also want to colorize the terminal output. We'll get to that. Cool. So we know that works. This looks good. So I can rerun this. How many profiles do you want to generate? I'll do 3. Now if I do yes for a text file, it says profile. All right, I want this first one to do. Oh yeah, so I might actually. That's annoying. Let me think this out. I want a new line right here. All right, then I can just do, where's the success? Is it returned or is it printed? All right, so instead of a new line here, let's do a new line here. All right, let's run this. How many profiles do you want to generate? We'll do 3. And then we can actually, if you know this, we can just type yes and it'll still work. Awesome, cool, and it stops running. Awesome, cool. So we need to open this. You guys can hear me? All right, cool, yeah, making sure the audio still is on. All right, close this. Cool, profiles.txt. Yes, reload it. Oh, yes, dude. Oh, you know what'd be funny? If, so for the colorization in the terminal, new one, we can close this, we don't need this anymore. No, we can keep that open, minimize, we can close this, we don't need that anymore. Cool, so what would be funny is if we did the terminal output, right? So let's rerun this, we'll do option 4, we can do no for terminal output. So for each favorite color, if we can make that like the text or the label, the favorite, like we can make the headers like yellow, for example, or orange or something. And then the favorite color can be the color of the color it says, you know what I mean? So we need to start doing colorization. So I think we're done with documentation for now. This is not used. What do you mean it's not used? String read file equals read file output file. Oh, so I still just put the output file in, but it still works. So what if I comment this out? Do any errors occur? Well, I don't need to read the file anymore, do I? Yeah. So if I do the write to file section, go down here. So we do the write to file. If I do for profiles, we'll just do yes. And then, so yeah, it prints the output to the files. If we go here, yes, refresh it. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'm fine with it. So yeah, we can delete that. Minimize this. Cool. All right, so we can run this. And yeah, all right. So what are these yellow bars up here? Scanners never used. What do you mean scanners never used? Don't we use it down here? Yeah. Right here. We use it right here. S.NextInt. Yeah. I don't know why it says that, but okay. So it says that's not used. And the random isn't used. What happened to all the imports? Yeah. It says file reader isn't used. What do you mean file reader isn't used? How do we read the file? I'm gonna close this console because we don't need it anymore. Where's the read file? Creates file, reads file. With open my reader. Oh, I still need to reformat these. All right, I'm gonna do that now. I completely forgot. I just did documentation. All right, so file, new file equals. All right. So I'm gonna rename new file. I want this to be easily understood. So we can do the output file equals new file. So if the output underscore file, that new file, and then we can do the output. Wait, I think actually, yeah, because I think it's supposed to be like this, because it's an object or something. So we can just do out file, output file, output file, output file. All right, that works. All right, well, we can also do \n here, and then \n here. Cool. All right, that looks a little bit more readable. I feel like new file is just kind of out of context. So we need to do the reads file. So we have the file object here instead of my object, like that's kind of out of context. We can do, we'll just do output file again. We can do output file. And then here, output file. All right, so these are the objects. So I can just do this. So reads file. All right, read file formatting, and then here we can actually do the reads file. Cool. That's the exception. All right, that's good. So we can delete that space here. So here's the rights to file. So this is rights to file, string all of this, string profile, duration, rights profile to output. All right, cool. So this writes my writer. So we can do the output. And this, so we can do output. All right, we can hit this. And we can do output. All right, cool. So with this, we can actually put this here. I feel like the tabbing is different here too. So we'll fix that. Let's fix the variables first. So we can do write file formatting. All right. Cool. So now I'm going to quickly. I feel like this might mess up the code a little bit. Is this actually doing anything? I don't know. But I want to make sure that the code, you know what, it's not worth it. It works, you know. Let me just run this to make sure the rights to file function, method still works. For how many of these do we should generate, we'll do 5, hit the Y, and then open this, yes. All right, cool. Oh, this looks so good, dude. All right, so now we need to do colorization. Colorization, how are we going to do this? All right, we can minimize this, we can open this. So we can do, okay, I don't know what that is. All right, we need to do, oh, that's when I typed in graffiti and then it just does that. Okay. Cool. Java color, maybe. Java coloring, maybe. Oh, Geeks for Geeks, I trust you guys. All right, let me see. All right. All right. Can we do like Java term color? Because in a term color is something in Python. I used it for Net Owl. Static color. Okay. So how do we use these? Do they show examples? All right, I just need to see an example. Final color green. this is not helpful. How do I color Java text? Oh, why don't I just do that? How to color Java text. Java output. I like that. Java output. Enable colored coded output. No, not like Eclipse. I needed like actually color and output on the console. Yeah. Actually, I saw a Stack Overflow link, so I'll open both of these. So, how to color okay, that's I don't. Why does that look so? I don't like the way it's worked, how it looks. So class coloring. All right, so this is apparently how you would do it. So what's the difference between these? It says green 033 bracket 33M. Oh, so this is 34. What's this between this? Is this not the same? So blue slash 033. Okay, actually, I'm gonna just copy this. Control C. All right, I want to open up a notepad. Control V. All right. So are these not the same? Okay, what's the difference between these? So green is 033 and then the 33. Blue is 033 and then the 0M. Okay. This looks weird. All right, let me try this. Let me see if this prints something in blue. I'm gonna have to do the slash 033, I think. All right, where on earth is... All right, let's just print... Well, this is for terminal output, so we need to... I went way too far down. I didn't even realize. Nope. Cool, we'll do it right here. So we'll do the print right here. So we need to do... how do we do this again? I might just make all my tabs like this, so I can just see the chat. Cool. All right, so we need to see with the, so it's slash 033, right? So if we go here, we do backslash 033. Then we do slash 033 and then 0M. Would that work? Backslash 033 and then it's in like this 0M or something like that. Yeah. So let's print this. How many profiles you want to generate? We'll do 3. No. So we can see the terminal output. That looks... I don't know what that did, but that's not right. All right, so yeah, get rid of that. Make sure my code still works. All right, 4 and This is so dumb. Okay. Well, that coloring didn't work. Maybe. So it's supposed to import something? Yeah, I don't understand why it looks like that. All right. Color terminal output with Java. Cool. Jeez. Oh, okay. So these are the colors. Black. That's the same thing as like up here, right? So string. First of all, I like this color. The color, the whatever theme he's using is nice. Or she. Oh, Andrew. He. Okay. Um. All right. So if you do a foreground plus the word, so do we concatenate it maybe? So if we do like, what's this color? Can I highlight? Oh, okay, cool, cool. So these are cool. So let's say if we want to print, let's do green. I like green. So could I do Control C and then go in here? Then we could go right here. So I printed this, hit the plus. Cool. Let's try this. If I hit 4 and why is that not working? Okay. So what am I looking for? Why didn't that work? What's the color green? Then we just did what these did and just concatenated them. Why didn't that work? Maybe it's the ID, how to run Java CMD. To run a Java program in CMD. Oh, it's Java C, hello world.java. All right, let me see. All right, let me open this. So we open this. Let's go to Java. We need our profile. We need to source. All right, cool. So if we do CMD, all right, so he said like Java, C, and then, was it like profile.java? It's not, what do you mean it's not recognized? So if I just do Java profile.java, okay. So not find or load main class profile Java. What do you mean you can't find the main class? Okay. If I do Java, all right, well, I don't know what's going on there, but that didn't work. Let me think. Why is that not working? Right, well, whatever. I need to figure out how to color stuff. I understand why this is not working. Like, why won't... All right, we need to choose different color. We need to... Suppose I have... Set graphics color example. Maybe this might be it. All right, we'll have to import these, but at least we'll know that the importing might make it work. Oh, so it uses RGB. Oh my gosh, it just... And but that didn't work. Oh, it's a different formatting. Okay. So maybe it's like... So instead of blah, 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 let's replace that. So if we take this, we go into here. So instead of this, let's Control X on the profile and replace that with blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's run this. How many profiles? We do 4, and then no. Sorry, my dog's near. I'm gonna let him out. All right, I'm back. Make sure everything's good. Cool, cool, cool. All right, so we need to... How do we do this dang colorization? Because that is clearly not working. I don't understand why that's not working. All right, so let's Control Z this. Was I supposed to import something? Oh, that was... wait a second. Okay. So, is that the right way how to do it? All right. So, could I like? How do you duplicate lines um in Eclipse? I know in like Atom or PyCharm, I believe you can hit Control D and it'll just duplicate the line. But all right, well, all right, we'll just do this. Comment this out, and then we'll need this. Control Z. Then we'll put this in here. So delete this. It's a character plus this. Put that in here, and then. All right, there you go. Why is that not working? You're in. This is in quotation marks. I don't understand. Oh, it needs another one. Okay. So we can do this. There you go. Cool. So if I print this out, and instead of this, I do profile minus. So let's try this again. Let's do 4. Hit no. Yeah, it's not working. It just prints this weird question mark. Oh, that's annoying. I feel like it's supposed to be working. Maybe. I honestly don't know what's going on, to be honest. All right, where's my installed theme? I have the theme installed. I don't know why it's not showing. Oh, it's loading. Oh. Cool. Popular. I'm just trying to find. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is what I have installed. Wait, why? How come this didn't show up? And it was right here. Oh, okay. Change. We can change. All right. I want to uninstall it. I just want to. Okay, I'm going to uninstall this. Uninstall. Confirm. All right, I'll just reinstall it if I need to. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. But, so finish. Uninstalling software. Because maybe it's like the theme that's doing it. Restart Eclipse. Yeah, I want to make sure it's not like the theme or anything. I just have that. But you guys get the idea. Oh my gosh. How are you guys doing today? Yeah. Drop something in the chat. Okay, so if I run this. Ew. The light theme. I don't like light themes. We'll do 4. I like that green though. That green's pretty nice. We'll do no. Yeah, it still doesn't work. So it doesn't matter what theme I'm using. Alright, well, I may as well get my theme back. How did I do this? It's like this is how you get the theme if you guys are curious. You can do the Eclipse Marketplace. It should be unpopular, but you have darkest theme right here. You just hit install, then confirm. Cool. Whoops. Yes, I accept the terms of a dark theme. I'll let it load while I think of how to do this. This is why I don't code in Java. Python makes everything simple. No. Python, you hear me joke around about this, but yeah, you hear me joke around with this, but Java is actually a good language. It's just not for me, really. The syntax is kind of weird. I don't like the use of like curly braces and semicolons. It's just too much. It's like extra, you know. But it's a good language. You can do a lot with it. It's a good starting language. It's a good advanced language. So there's no hate against it. It's just really not for me. I do prefer Python. I code a lot in Python. So you will be seeing Python projects on this channel rather than Java projects. But we thought we should expand our on a workflow range, whatever you want to call it. Plus, it's good to see what's good just to do extra practice in different languages as well. Cool. So we need to. I don't know why it like minimizes all these. So do we actually not need this? Like if I commented this out, there wouldn't be any errors. So if I wanted to generate 4 files, I'll hit yes because we're doing this. So if I go here, yes. Yeah, okay. That's right, because we don't read the file anymore. We just check to see if it's empty. Cool. Oh, we have a to-do. That's the yellow. So what's this last yellow block right here? The scanner is never used. I'm almost positive we use that scanner class right here. Like if I printed this out. Yeah, see? So it's just a weird thing on the ID's part. So if I run it now, it'll be fine. Yeah, cool. All right, so we have the profiler done. Dang, I really wish we could do some colorization. How am I supposed to do this? Maybe we have to make it a variable. Let's try what let's try what this person did. See if this, like, if it's just, like, if I'm doing something wrong on my part or something. All right. Oh. We can delete this. And then we can uncomment this. And delete that. All right. So if we, well, actually, now that I think about it, we should comment that back up. Print this out. And then do a system dot out dot print s. Oh no, we're already using s, so we'll do sc. And then instead of blah blah blah, we will do profile. I don't know if the M is part of it or not, so profile, tac, and then we can do SC plus the iterable. Cool. It's fine. Okay. So if I run this, we do for, we do no. It still doesn't work. All right, well, like if it's just plain text, it's not going to look that good, you know what I mean? So we can delete this, we can take this and uncomment it. Oh, and then we can delete this as well. Cool. So we have our full version here. I need to think this out. All right, you know what? I'm going to Control A this, Control C this. I'm going to open up this, new. Well, we don't need this anymore, so we can just do no. And then we can open our downloads, the backup. We'll Control A, Control V, Control Save. So this is our backed up version of our current code. So that way, if any edits we do here break the code and I can't fix it, then I'll have a full functioning version. All right, so Jordan just texted me. He said we have about 25 hours left on the challenge, so halfway point. And I'm at a good spot for the halfway point because the whole code works. Right now, I'm just trying to make it look pretty. What else could I do? Like this colorization thing is not working. So colored output in Java. Let's try this again. Colored output in Java. We already tried those. Colored messages. All right, let's see. Geeky Gecko. All right, cool. Java color. JColor is a Java library, so do we need to import this? All right, how do we import the... All right, GitHub. All right, so how do you import JColor? Is it like java.util JColor? So let's search up JColor. So we can do new tab, JColor, Java. Let's see. JColor chooser maybe. Geeks for geeks. All right. Yeah, so we need to import all of this. Yeah, but I don't need this beautiful aesthetic. I just need colored text. I might actually search that up. if I see one, yeah, border layout, that's not what I need. Yeah, I need, all right, colored text Java. How to print color in console. There you go. All right, let's see if this works. Page not found. All right, well, let's see how well this works. How do you print? Okay. Oh, okay. So these will be our color variables, right? So if we go up, where do we? So we can do this right here. We can do colored variables. Cool. We have that down. Then we can just put all of these in here. Oh, do I have to import? Or is it wrong to do full capital? Only final is permitted. I don't know why I'm getting all these errors. Did I not import something? So if your terminal supports it, you can use this. Generally works in Unix prompts, however. It doesn't work in Windows command prompt. Oh. Interesting. So let me try it, because this isn't in the command prompt, I guess. So, I mean, we may as well give it a shot. So if we go to profile, right? So if we do let's choose green, because green's good color. So this plus, and then we can do plus that. Let's run this. Why? Only final is permitted. So should we change the data type? It's final string. It says final string. So should I remove the finals maybe? Like if I remove this. Is it still wrong? A legal modifier? What do you mean a legal modifier? Do I do object maybe? Like if I do object, ooh, object, would that work? A legal modifier. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Ooh. Maybe should I emphasize Windows? Like in the search, should I go like code Java text? Sorry, Windows. Colored text with Java and Windows. Okay, so you don't put it in quotes maybe? So maybe if I go back down here and only do the first half. Um, Well, this should run fine now. Yeah. All right, maybe if I throw, let's take these. All right, let me think. So delete that slash and delete. Maybe that will work. All right, Professor Wisharing, 4. No. Oh, it literally just prints out this. So we need a, isn't it like a backslash quote? Oh no, there's no backslash quote. Okay. Maybe it's just backslash 0. So it's like backslash 0. $33. Then it's 31M. And then the string. So 31M. Profile. Alright, so we do 4. We'll do 3. Oh, at least I know that works. So we can do 4. Do no. Oh my gosh. I might not do a shell script because this is why I use Python. This is why this is why I use Python. Supposed to format the Windows command console. One caveat is you need this. Well, I could just have the installer maybe. Well, I don't really need to install any dependencies for Java. Do I? Sketchy ass website. Oh, Vanderwald's scripting pages. Alright, so you can download a color. Oh, okay. Alright, so the one thing you actually need to download is you need to load this driver. I don't understand. Oh, this is so freaking annoying. I print color on the console. Well, this is actually like semi-helpful because this will work in Linux. So if I do like, so first of all, I'm going to do sudo bash. Cool. Clear. All right. So where are we? So let's list duck encoder is the only thing in here. All right. So we can make a directory, and then we'll call this what's called proof of concept because we're going to delete this later. So we can cd into the proof of concept. Then we need to touch. Well, I guess we could just nano, nano. We'll just call this tree.java. Cool. All right. So if we take, actually, Control C or Control X. Yeah, that's what I thought. So if we nano and call this profile.java. I know this might not even work, to be honest. But, so we'll do a test by how do you you Control U? Okay. Control U. Okay, buffer is empty. What do you mean? All right. Control A, Control C, and then Control U. All right, you know what? I will X out this. No. All right. Let me think this through. All right, I have an idea. We can just make a file now. We'll do touch profile dot. Cool. And then we can clear. So we need to go into here, and then we need to do a proof of concept profile.java. We'll just use Atom for this for now. No, don't always use Atom to open that. Java files. All right, Atom. I'm literally only doing this just to paste this in. Cool, save. All right, now we can close this. We can do, how do you run Java files in Linux again? It's like Java. No, it isn't like Java JRC or something. Let's do this for now and see if that works. Yeah, Java not found. All right, we can do run Java Linux. Run. So if we do Java tech, we don't have Java. How do we not have Java? All right, you know what? This is not working out. So we're going to do Control D. Then we need to open this. This was just a proof of concept, so we can just delete this. Yes, continue. Oh, it's opening something. Do I have it opening? All right, there you go. See. Control D. Oh, I guess I should have kept that open. Actually, no, I don't need to. We have it right here. All right. So that was just an epic fail. Waste of my time. I need to figure out what on earth I'm actually doing. This is so extra. This is actually why I use Linux more often. I have my Linux computer up there. It's a Parrot Security operating system. Oh. It uses anti reset. Hold up a second. Maybe this wasn't. Okay, hold up. slash. What? Oh. I selected the wrong. Okay. Control slash. All right, cool. So we can actually possibly use this. And then we'll do string. Oh, I understand why there's an error. Like, I can't even create the, oh, do I have to create these outside of the main class, maybe? All right, maybe. Oh, okay. Okay. So how do I... this actually might work. Hold up. Where is the terminal output? Terminal output. All right, so we are going to delete that. All right. So this is how it normally looks, right? So cool. We are going to copy this, Control slash, down, Control V. Cool. So we need to have a isn't like ANSI underscore. All right, so we'll do green plus, and then here we will do plus ANSI underscore reset. All right, let's see if this works. How many of these do you wish to create? We will create 4. And then hit no. Dang it, dude. Oh my gosh. Windows. Maybe this is too far down. Maybe if I take this, Control X, backspace, then take our ANSI green, then we can go here, hit plus, Control V. Maybe that was the problem. All right, so we need to do, so what happens if I hit N here? Put that over center. Yeah, all right, cool. So just to make sure, we can do 5 again. Go back to the basics, or rerun this. Go 5, we can do no, and then run it, and it still doesn't work at all. Maybe we need another print statement. So we can do system.out.print, and then in here we can do this fancy joint. So that way it just does this, and then here we can print the other half. All right, so we can hit 5, hit no, and it still doesn't work. Maybe it's the minus. What if we get rid of this minus? Maybe it only does color text on that weird random occasion. Whoops. No, it still doesn't work. Why can't you do color text in Java? All right, I'm about to YouTube this. I don't know if you can do this at, like at YouTube or something. No, it's like I forgot how to do this. I'll just try it. Java color text. Oh, okay, so exclamation Y is Yahoo. Isn't it like maybe YT? Yeah, I was right. All right. So exclamation point YT, Java colored text. Changing font and color. Okay. Love the all caps. Make it very exciting. All right. Oh, not Minecraft Java edition. Okay. I'll just do this guy right here, or gal. All right. So. Oh. I already know what this is. It's going to print. Yeah, it's going to print like a window. Yeah. Well, you could do a set color maybe. So. All right. No, not full screen. Yeah, I don't think you can do Java cover. I don't think you can do color text. I think color text system dot print. No way. If you're my lifesaver, all right. Yeah, I'll copy the code fully. Chat color that red. Okay. What the heck is chat color that red? Okay, I don't care about the server. All right, so we need to import these two things, or three things. Seems like. Oh. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. Let me see the comments. Okay. I need to figure out, like, someone left a reply. What? Okay. I even think this is going to work. adding color to system data. All right, Control T, color, system, color, print, Java. This. Like, it can't be this hard to do colored text in Java. All right, so I think I have to import this maybe, or is that a class? These are just like, yeah, it does. I don't need a window. Oh, why can't this be Python? Oh my gosh. I really don't know how to do this. Unless if I don't do a shell script. Alright, well, I guess we're making a nap with, how much time we got left on the clock? We have around 24-ish hours. Do I have enough time for this? Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. Cool. So if I go ahead and get our backup version, Control A, Control C. If I go Control V. All right. Oh, this is the exception. Yeah, we can just have it go one line under. Well, there's so many red lines. Oh, okay, I don't really care. Cool. All right, so if we run this, save this. All right, our code is back to normal. 5, we can hit no, and it will print each profile. Cool. Done, done, and dusted. Now, let's take this code, and I guess we're making an app. Okay, so we need Java as examples. So we could do oh, is that how you ran from the command line? So if I go to Java and I go to the profile, then we go to So let me do it in here. So if we do CMD, I do JAVAC, then I do and then you just go down the directory. So what isn't it like source? And it's like class path. It's like source, and then wait, what? So source and then profile. That text. So you're in the profile. So you cd into source. And then, okay, we'll just do this by myself. Profile dot Java. All right. Didn't work. Maybe Java. All right, I give up. Like, I have a working version, right? It generates profiles. You can choose how many, and it can write it to a file. Or do it right into the console or terminal, whatever you want to call it. Maybe we make one of these. So I guess we can make an app. I like this blue color, but for all I know, this doesn't even work, but all right. Well, cool. So we need to go up here. Let's see if that works. Cool. AWT graphics demo. Oh, it has to be defined in its own file. Oh, it says extend. So we can just, instead of extends, so we do, does that work? The, it says extends frame. Oh. Okay. I get it. What if we take it out of the class? So what if we take this, delete that, take this, delete that, take this, that. Whoops. All right. Would this work? It's just, all right. How do you make a class in Java? I forgot. Well, I shouldn't do that one. Using like Java class. class main. We already have a class main. I will do class since frame. All right, forget it, dude. Oh, okay. Could I do public class? Maybe this is too high. Maybe if I put it under that class. Did I import everything? Maybe I didn't import these. All right, so let's import these. Maybe that may have been the issue. I'm not sure. They're right here. Right? Oh my gosh. Yeah, look, if I Control V, it's the same things. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm not ever coding in Java again. That's a lie. I have school, so. We shift tab. Oh, okay. Maybe we have to take it like out of the file. So if we do Control X. All right, then we just go all the way down. All the way. Still doesn't work. All right, you know what? Forget this. We don't need this. Maybe if we take this out and then do Shift Tab, we can delete this maybe. Cool. Then we can take these, Control X these, then just throw them in here. Of course, something doesn't work. A return. Okay, hold up. Okay, we have some possibility here. So first of all, I want to change this to profile. Then we need to string args new. This was true. Maybe. I don't know how to do this. I'm not that experienced in this field. Is it that hard to change the color of something for some dumb text? Like, is it that hard? All right, I need to think. Where's... All right, Jordan's calling me.
Yo,
Jordan,
what's up?
how you doing, man?
Hold on a second. Say
Cool,
something
cool.
real quick.
You said what?
No. All right, say something again.
Something.
There we go. There we go.
Cool, 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 cool.
All right, yo, what's up?
What's up? Just letting you know I'm streaming.
You're streaming. Okay. All right. Cool. I'm gonna hop on the phone with my brother real quick. Solve an issue
All
that
right,
I'm
cool.
having.
Okay. Cool.
All right, bro.
What's good, dog?
What's good?
You didn't hear me? All right, cool, cool. Ah, dude, did you
What's good,
know?
everybody? Check your stream right now.
Yeah,
My name's Big Guy Sports. I am significantly at a higher level socially than this guy. So
right.
whoever's a subscriber of me, please subscribe to him. He needs it.
Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, his channel is linked in the description about down below, so make sure to subscribe to him. He has some pretty cool content. Yo, did you know you can't like color text with Java unless if it's like an app, like a window or something? Jordan,
Yeah.
you heard what I said?
Yeah. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, I said, you know, did you know you can't like have colored print statements? Like you
You
can't have
can.
them. No, you can't.
You can. You
No, you
can.
can't.
You can. Yes, you can.
Bro,
You
I've been
can.
doing this for the past like 2.5 hours.
No, that I haven't eaten it. But it's right here. Yes, you can. You actually can. Let me send you the website.
You just leave. All right, well,
All right. Yeah. So this is it.
dude, I've searched like 4 different websites. They say like it's not Windows compatible. I'll send you a few. Like I'll send you this one. Oh, you sent me this?
Yeah, I sent you that one. Look,
Uh,
look. One, go.
yeah, I tried this, dude. It did. I tried this exact one, dude. It didn't work.
How? You saw how the code turned out in the Replit terminal, right?
The Replit terminal. Let me see.
Remember the 50-hour challenge I tried on Leo?
Oh
Remember
snap! That's
that?
right.
Yeah, it works.
Maybe it's just like Eclipse or something. All right, let me try this. All right, we can go right here. All right, so we can do colored variable. All right, let me see this. All right, I need to see if this works because like, all right, oh, all right, text red. All right, I'm hoping this works, dude. 5. It doesn't work. Jordan.
Yeah, sorry. I'm talking to my brother.
Oh, okay, go, go, go.
Text via text because he couldn't call.
All right. Yeah, so apparently this is supposed to work, but it doesn't. Um, And maybe this will work instead. So if I go here, so I can do red. And then maybe this will work. 5. And no, it doesn't work. Maybe it's Eclipse, to be honest.
Does.
All right, so I'm gonna just think out loud real quick because I don't want to disturb him. This is really weird. Let me go on Repeller. I want to make an account.
Does. I'm so stupid.
All right, online Java. Online Java compiler. All right, cool. Online GDB. Let's go. Control A, Control C. Whoops. Whoa. Okay. Control A, Control C. All right. Actually, I think that might cause some error. So what I'm going to do is scroll down.
Is that?
All right. So I'm going to go all the way up here. Void main. All right.
I'm coming back. All right, I'll be right back.
Cool. Oh. All right. So it says system.out, whatever. We're going to print this. Now, let's run this. Yeah. Interface or enum expected. What do you mean? Line 395. Wow. Sometimes I just need. Okay, I have an idea. So instead of running all this, whoops. Control Z, Z, Z. There you go. All right. So instead of running all that, I'm going to go down here. We're going to take these. Control C. All right. So we are going to put these in here. Actually, this shouldn't be in the main method. So we should do that right here. And then up here, we have this. We should go here. Oh, wait a second. Does that change anything? 5, no. Doesn't work. And it makes no sense. So if I replace this print statement with this and just shift tab a bunch of times, run it. So it prints it in red. So is it just Eclipse? Okay. So as a result of all of this, I am going to leave. I don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Whoa. Don't care. Don't care. All right. So as a result of this, we are going to all right, I'm going to implement the color. I'm going to just put the color in and then put a note in the GitHub requirements saying that there may be problems with um, yeah, so in the GitHub page, I just say there is it'll better function in a Linux operating system rather than a Windows operating system, but still implement the color. All right, cool. Wait, can we do OS detection? Because we can implement color versions if it's, oh, that's too much work. Let me see, Java OS detection. How to detect. What's that about? He said, ooh. Okay. All right. So I need to figure out. Okay. Um. Well, that doesn't work. Oh, it does probably work, but we don't need that. Cool. So we're gonna have to implement this. I need to think. So, do I need? So, what am I doing? I need to. Okay. Well, I just hop in it. Um. So instead of these, which one do we attempt in the GDB? Control Shift T, T, T. Let's keep doing this until online GDB shows up, I guess. Yeah. All right. Can we remember what we did? I think we just copied and pasted what was already in here. So if we go to the reset, yeah, we did this. So we will just do this. Ooh. Alright, so we'll delete this. Instead of regular colors, we'll put here. So the color variable is cool. So we can use this. Delete that. All right. Alright, so I can delete this and then control slash. So with this we can alright, cool. Cool. I need to alright, so I guess we can just do red and then reset, orange. Do we not have orange? Alright, we don't have orange. Alright, instead of doing that, I think that so how about this? The titles can be one color. Yeah, alright. So instead of this, we're not going to be using this because that would just be hard to read. So we can comment this out. So I'm thinking we can do exception status color. So that's what we're going to do for red. Yeah, so that way you can easily understand what these do. Okay, so green, this will be, I would like a yellow title. I think this would be a nice purple maybe. What would look good with this? I like the yellow actually. Yeah, we'll use it. So we can use yellow. We can do title status color. Well, there's no such thing as a title status, so we can just do title color. Blue can be confirmation status color. Purple can be source. We can do source status color. Actually, I like the cyan better. So for this, we can do And then for this, we can just do blue again. So we think of something else. And then white can be input. So we can do input status color. All right. That looks good to me. I want to use green in here somewhere, but we'll figure that all out when we. All right. Yeah. So instead of red, we can do. Whoops. How do we get back up here with the colors? Cool. So I guess we should just start from here. So we can say. So how many of these do you want to put? So we can do. Hold on. All right. You should be able to hear me now. Cool. All right. So I'm just checking some stuff. Cool. All right. Back at it. All right. I need to think out loud. This is not working. Well, it isn't going to work. So we just have to, I guess, deal with it and implement the color features anyway. So we can just do input status color. And then here we can do reset. This is not work. I mean, I don't have to do like detection for each print statement, right? Because first of all, the first input we get is this, right? How many profiles do you want to generate? I want this to be printed in white, but if like someone runs this on Windows, they're just gonna get all these weird error looking things. This is like really bothering me. All right, sorry about that. All right. So we need to see how many profiles can you generate. It's just bothering me. Unless I have to make this Linux based, but then my friend has a Windows computer, so. All right. I think we actually might have to do some sort of OS detection, so we can do Java, yeah. What? Yeah. So it's going to do Java OS detection. What? Okay. So if it equals. All right. So we could do like not equals to Windows 10. All right. So we need. Well, we could actually. Yeah. All right. Let's take this method. Copy. All right. So we're going to make the. All right. So we'll call this. We'll just call this get OS because this is way too long. So get OS, and then OS will equal this, and then it'll just return the operating system. Cool. So just so people know, gets the name of user's operating system, and then OS, so people know what OS stands for. All right. So it will get property OS.name. So if we should do an if statement, that'll be like if the OS is equal to Windows 10, all right, how about this? Oh, I have an idea. Okay, so for the color variables, where do we have those? So I need to close this. So we need to do need to confirm what OS we're using, we need to see, so it'll return the operating system. So if the operating system is Windows, then it will not use colors. And if it is Windows, no, if it is Windows, it will not use colors. If it's not Windows, it will use colors. So reset will equal this. All right, so we do like if, so if oh, let's just confirm it in here. Well, I don't want to have to return each and every one of these. All right, well, we could do, how many of these are we actually using? Oh, that's going to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 other methods just to see if the OS is Windows 10 or not. Or, because we will say if it's Windows 10, then, all right, let's put this in the, so if, oh my gosh, I don't know what I'm doing. So if the, so if we do, if get OS equals Windows, or we should do dot equals, and then Windows, so we do, right, Windows 10, I guess. Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. All right, take this out. We can do, see? So here we could do string black equals, okay, so we're going to have to put this in here, the main area up here. So we can do color detection based on operating system. All right, so we need to do if get OS right? So we can do get OS. Does that work? Where's get OS? So the string, it returns a string version of the OS name. Public string. All right, let's do public static string get OS. Maybe that will fix the error here. Yeah, that worked. We do dot equals. Maybe I just want to see if it'll work or not. What is going on? So if we do dot equals, delete, and then, okay, yeah, so that equals Windows 10. All right, so we are going to pass all of these color variables based on, okay, whoops, I forgot to, I deleted this. So colored variables. So could I take this and then have like reset or have, so if I take this, Control X so I have it, I do like black. Is that the name of the variable? Yeah, string black. I need to find a way to make this work. We mean black can be result to a variable. All right. Why is that not working? Well, I need to somehow get the variable in here, out there. So could I do global? Can you make global variables, maybe? How do you do that? Java global variables. Public static. All right, cool. So we could just do, whoops, string. We could do public static string, and it will be called black. Look at that. Oh, so you have to do class.black. Okay, so can we do main.black? Is that what it would be? Main.black. What's the name of this class? Class profile. Oh, okay, so it would be profile.black. Profile.black. Where is the color? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, here we go. So we have to do profile.black. All right, cool. Just so I don't lose the actual original. Where's Jordan? All right, my mic is working. So where's Jordan at? He's disconnected. All right. What am I doing? So I got two errors here. One saying that this won't work. Well, maybe this is inside the main. So maybe we have to Control X this maybe. There you go. And then maybe we have to, well, that's the main. So where does the semicolon end? Semicolon, curly brace end. Right here. So maybe we could do if color static. Okay, so maybe I have to make a class. I want to make a class. All right. Public class example. So we can do public class color detection. And then what's it like? I feel like classes are supposed to be capitalized. So, cool. Linear return type for a method is missing. Where's getOS? Return OS. Maybe we need a method. Let's do public static color detection. It will return a string, right? So we can do string color detection, and then those. So public static string black. Equals this, maybe? Is that right? That's not right. Oh yeah, you can. So public static string black equals empty string. So then you have to do color detection dot black down here. So you have to do color detection dot black. Maybe, where's color detection? Okay, so we can do return black. Oh, string black. There you go. So if we do this, and then we go for down here, equals color detection. Why doesn't that work? It's a string. If the color detection is undefined for the type profile, can we do this? Makes no sense. So could we do, let's do color red detection, right? Then we do red, and then we'll return red. So if it equals Windows 10, that will be an empty string, and we'll return red. Else, so else, okay, we could do string red is an empty string. Then if this equals Windows 10, okay, first of all, let's move this curly brace there. We can do red equals this. All right, we can do that. And then else, we can be red equals the actual red value. Where's the red variable? I probably passed it. Yeah, I passed it. So equals this. I keep passing these things, dude. Oh, where's color red detection? So color red detection, illegal. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is so freaking annoying. Color red detection. Oh, these are like right here. I don't know why I'm doing all this extra work. I need to pay more attention. All right. So instead of color detection, we can do color. So we can do color red detection. All right. So why is this not working? Is undefined for the type profile. What do you mean? Okay. Maybe we should do. Oh, I didn't return anything. Okay, so return red. There you go. Now that error should go away, right? Oops. Color red detection. It returns red. Oh, there you go. So if we do this, yeah, so we have to do this for the next. So instead of color red, we have to do color, let's do color white. And then, you know what we could do is instead of red, we can just do color. Why is my mouse so broken? All right, color, 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 and then return color. All right, I'll just do this again for here. Color, 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 color. All right, so we need, what's the color white variable? Color white. So we can do this, which we'll see. Then for color white detection, all we need to do is put that in there. So 2 slashes? No, there's only 1 slash. All right. So if we run this, why are those still there? If os.equals and it gets Windows 10, which is our OS, Windows 10. Yeah, we don't need these anymore. Then so input status color. That should be gone. Why is that not an empty string? Input status color should be an empty string. So maybe we need to system.out.print and then in here we can put get OS. Oops. And then this. So let's run this. It says Windows 10. So maybe we need to just copy that in there. Okay. It's the same thing, yeah. So maybe we should do if get OS is not equal to Windows 10. So if it's not Windows 10, we can take this and just put that in here. And then we say else color will just equal in empty string. Cool. So let's do the same thing. For the color white detection. So we'll probably have to rename this. Well, actually, no, we could just copy this, then paste this. So for the color white, which is this, color white detection, this. Oh my gosh, why is it not detecting this? So if the OS is not equal to Windows 10, but it just said the
Yo.
Ooh. What's up, dog?
Yo. Sorry, I was yo, what's up, guys? I'm back. Literally an hour later, but who cares? Who's keeping track?
Yeah.
We just.
I guess you are keeping track because you have the timer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Speaking of which, how much time we got left?
23 hours left.
23?
Yup.
Dang.
23 hours left.
How are you doing with your code so far?
Yeesh. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah. What?
I just said, how are you doing with your code so far?
I don't know. I'm just trying stuff out. You feel me? Just trying stuff out.
Yeah, no, I feel you.
Sorry.
String OS equals get OS. So, oh. Oh, whoops. Else color equals an empty string.
Oh yeah, what's up, bro? How's your code doing, by the way?
I have like the general, like the code works. It's mainly like I'm trying to do colorization and stuff, and it's just not working.
Yeah. My. Okay. I'm trying to do something here. How did I do this? I left for that alone. I set my out. I delete this. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, dude, this
There
is
we go.
just
That's
blowing.
it. That's it. I found it. I found it. I found it. I
You,
found it.
you found
Okay, I
what?
found it, bro. I am it. Oh, sorry.
Oh man, that's too
Oh
funny.
my goodness. Sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, I got personality. That's it. That's all.
No, you're all good, dude. You're all good.
Yeah, I am all good. Are you good, though?
I don't even know, Chief. I don't even know.
I don't even know, Chief. You know me. I don't even know. Okay, whatever. Supporter.
Ah, man. Okay. So
What's up?
this is not working.
All right, what's the problem? See if I can help you.
So I'm trying to do like the coloring thing, but
Yeah.
when you run it in like a Windows operating system, it's just
Yeah.
not getting detected. So it does these weird symbols. So I did some OS detection to see like if the computer is Windows, then it will not do the colors. But if it is Windows, I mean, if it's not Windows, then it will do the colors. And if it is Windows, then it will do the colors. And
Right,
that
right.
functionality is not working out.
Oh, okay. Okay. You see the problem? See the problem?
Yeah.
And I have a problem.
What's going on?
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho. No. Wait, so
So input status color. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm so stupid.
what happened?
Dude, how are you supposed to I'm trying to find a way to phrase it. Like
I
I
added the label. Why is it? Why is it?
color white e text.
Yep, profile JPEG.
I'm
It's a
so
JPEG, dude.
stupid. I am
I got the
literally
JPEG,
mentally
bro.
insufficient.
What's going on?
Color
Oh my
color white.
god, bro.
Yeah, color white
Gotta
detection.
stop, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, Windows
Oh
10.
my goodness.
So instead of Windows 10, I can do interesting. So if the OS dot equals What is going on?
Oh, to make this void. It isn't gonna change anything, is it? It's gonna change
So
something, isn't
OS
it?
equals
It doesn't return
OS2.
anything. It relies on something like this. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Jeez. It's not working. It's
So
just
the
not working.
OS equals, let me
It's
check.
just not working. It's just not working.
So, are your codes not working?
Yeah, my code's not working.
Java OS. So if the OS is Windows, color equal.
Okay, 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 okay. Okay.
Right, so if the color is
It's
not
not
equal
working. It's not showing. It's not
to,
moving. It's not doing anything. Nothing. Oh my gosh.
so it'll say print OS name. So else
What's wrong with this thing?
if OS, or maybe it's, wait a second, OS equals Win. So we'll print this and we'll put the OS name. So F is X. So if the OS is not, I go with X. Dot index of Java.
It was working. No. What?
All right, I'm gonna
What?
do this. So we'll do string equals Mac OS X string Mac OS X string equals. Why is it not working? Oh, string Mac equals OSX. String win equals. What am I doing? So if OS dot to lowercase to O. So if OS dot to lowercase dot index of win
I need a connection
that
between these two. I need a connection.
win. And then greater than or equal to 0. We're going to put greater than or equal to 0. So that's equals Windows. So let me see what version we're using. So we can do else if cool. So else if we need to see else if OS name 0. Cool. Then we can do color equals Windows. I mean Mac. Then we can do else if what's the name? Greater than 0. We can do this. It should work. Then we can do this color equals len, and then we'll need cool. What's that name? So what's that name? We'll need to do OS, 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 and OS. Cool. Then we'll need else if we need to Solaris. I don't even know about this OS, but we'll just do it anyway. So Control E. Whoops. And then we can say that the color is equal to It's too slow. Okay, there you go. So the color equals 1. Then we'll do this. Let's say so else say so. Cool. So we need to do this. So we can do Control X, Control V. Cool. We can do if then we can do else.
Some good tea, right?
Let's go. Finally, dude, that took way too long.
Let's go.
All right, so cool. So we'll need 2. Control C this.
This one? I did, and he hasn't responded quite yet.
All right. So that's color red detection. That's color white detection. All right. So that works. That works. All right. The first one should be reset detection. So we need that can't be right. So we need to go. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting. All right. So the color red. This is the color red. Color red. Cool. So we can just Control V. Now the color white. See. All right. So we can. Oh shit. It's 37. All right. So this works. That works. So color red. All right. So now we need 2. All right, so now we can do this, and then we can just copy this, Control Z, Control C. All right, so So we need to do reset color. We can just do reset detection. Okay, so we need to reset. All right, so what's the reset color? All right, so we can take this and put that in here. Cool. We need to actually, I think we could shorten this. So if we do public static void string, then we'll need a string. We'll do color and then we'll need a string, and that will be maybe OS, I guess. And then we can do, well, cool. So if we just take the code in here, why is this not working? Public static string. Oh, okay. Color detect. So instead of this, we could comment out this, and then instead of this, we could do color detect. Yeah, actually, so string color, and we could just do O string OS equals get OS. So then in here, we could just do color detect, and then the string for white, which is this. So could I do color detect? All right, color detect, and then in here we put the string for red, which is this, and then oh, it's right here. I didn't see that. So we run this. Yeah, all right, that works. Cool. So, um, so cool. We can get rid of this. All right, awesome. So, Control X, Control V, Control X, Control V. All right, cool. So we need to do text reset. So we could do Control, oops, Control X. We do color D cat. Put this in here. Cool. And for those of you who don't know, that's my friend Jordan. He's on the phone right now, but yeah. Oh, I think he muted me, which is fine. You can. I was probably talkative while he was on the phone. So what if I'm sorry, I kind of went in the zone for a second, but basically, I've successfully created a method that detects the color and see if it's capable with the operating system. So of course, Windows won't let us use the colors for whatever reason. So instead, we are going to be using it on, or if I'm running this on Linux or Mac or literally anything else, then this will be fine. Cool. Cool. All right, so what am I doing? So that works. So which means we can take all of this, delete that. So we have color detection based on the operating system. Then we can cool. So I might move the color variables up there so that way it's a little bit closer to the color detection. So everything kind of fits in. So color variable, so color detection. So this equals color to like this, color to like that. All right, so title color. This color we're going to be using Control X underscore Control V. So instead of this like color, we can take this, take that out. So we can do color detect and then throw that in there. Cool. All right, what am I doing now? So we need the confirmation status color. And then these are colors, these colors down here. I'm not sure if I'm going to use or not, but I just want to have them on standby. So if I do end up needing to use them, I can. So we can do Control X, color detect, and then put that in here. All right, this is the last main one. I may as well do the other three just because. So Control X, whoops, Control X, color, detect, parentheses, and Control V. All right. So I'm gonna just do the same thing here. Did I just do color, detect, and then down here? Let's do that. All right, we can do color, detect this. And then lastly, we can do color, detect this. And then all we need to do is throw one of these in here, one of those. All right, perfect. So let's save this. Cool. Now we can go up. So first thing is, let's reset. So if we run this, yeah, it looks perfectly normal. All right, we can get rid of the window. Yeah, we can get rid of this. Now that I think about it, the only time we use this get OS. All right, I'm gonna take this, Control X. We can delete this. Then in here, where's the, yeah. So this is the only time we actually need get OS. So we can just do string OS, and we can just replace this with this. And this should still work fine. Yeah. So, yeah, it works fine. Cool. So, there you go. So, based on OS. So, now that people don't know what that is anymore, or there's no method to declare it, so we have to do operating system, and then in brackets we can put OS. Cool. Now, what's next? All right. What am I doing now? What am I doing now? All right. Well, actually, yeah. So I'm going to test this on online GDB. So if I go here, could I hit Control V, and, whoops, and run this? All right. Could we just do the class profile? Could we do class? I don't know, what was it called, main or something? Sorry. Cool. So it says, how many profiles do you want to generate? Oh, so it still is detected as Windows. Okay, so what if I? No, that won't work. So if I do 5, no. At least I know it works on online GDB. If I Control A, backspace, we don't have to worry about that. Well, actually, it was already in white. So what if I do, instead of input status color, what if I do source source status color. Is that right? Cool. Let's take this, Control A, Control C. Let's roll this in here. And then we can do main here, run this. Oh, it still wouldn't work. Okay. Oh, okay. Stop. All right, yeah, there you go. Cool. All right, well, I guess now we can just implement colorization maybe. I might actually redo the OS. Redo OS method. Detect more direct. Okay. So this needs to be input. We need to do input status color. Cool. So I'm gonna put this on all the spots where we need input, which I think there's only two. It's this one and this one. Then we'll need a reset. So let's add this reset to literally all of the print statements. Oh. Yeah, right. See? All right, so we need to add this to literally every single print statement we have. Show profiles. So counts profiles and it writes, yeah. All right, so we have to worry about this. With this, we reset, and then it'll do this. And then here. All right, so those are the main ones. And then in here, well, I guess if they're empty strings, you can just throw them in here and call it a day. See if you're still on the phone. All right, I don't want to disturb him too much by talking out loud, so I'll just have myself muted and then I'll check up later. But in the meantime, we need to see the okay. So the name. So should I? Well, this is the final print statement because that %s is the full name. So if I just go here, hit plus reset, that will do fine. Cool. Plus reset, and then we need to do a, where do they print the data bar? So right here, go plus reset, and then right here, we need to do a plus reset. So unless if you, oh, okay. Well, All right, so I'm going to quickly run this. Shouldn't be any errors. It's taking weirdly long to load, but all right. So let's do one. No, actually, yes. Cool. So let's go to our profiles. Enter. All right, cool. So we have one profile. Right. So I'm thinking if we actually, why didn't I just okay? I made that way more hard on myself than I needed to be. How many profiles do you wish to generate? One. Do you know? Control C.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba.
How's it going over there, man?
It definitely could be better. It
Yeah.
definitely could be better. It definitely could be better. So far I'm hating it, but
Yeah.
it's a part of life.
So, dude, with my project, I'm doing the like coloring in it and stuff, but coloring doesn't work on
Yeah.
Windows. So I made a detection system to see what operating system you're using. So if you want to see what the colors look like, you'll have to run it on like Repellent or something.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to. Sucks.
Yeah.
Because Replit. Yeah. Hey.
It'll probably take a year for my code
Hey.
to run.
Actually, I think you're undermining it. It would probably take a whole lifetime to run.
You could use
What we're
online
doing?
GDB.
Uh, yeah. I think. Yeah. Yeah.
As you know,
Yeah.
online
I'm
GDB
done.
uses Windows. Oh yeah, you have to use Repellent or Repel it, whatever you want to call it.
uh,
Yeah.
oh. Oh. Ow. 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 Ow.
So I want that to
Ow.
be. I want this to be yellow.
Ooh.
Alright, so Control A, Control C, Control V.
Oof.
Alright.
Oof.
So
Oof.
I spelled yellow with an A.
No way.
Yeah.
No way you didn't. Yellow. Yellow.
Yellow.
Yellow. Why are we saying yellow?
We can do white maybe, and then this will be white. I like this to be purple.
Oh no.
So we title and then colon data.
Yes. All off of my computer.
green. Oh yeah, and then I also want the one, and then the yes, and then this. So I want this to be yellow, but I want this to be